Hello, hello, everyone. All right. Are we excited? Because I'm excited. Let me mute that. All right. It was also interesting. Over the weekend, I played through the demo to get all the play the demo goodies, right? So I don't remember the demo being that long. Yeah. Ooh, let's go. Of course, all of this is gonna pop. Apparently, if you do everything in the demo, you unlock 21 achievements. That's nuts. Uh we are gonna go with easy this time. Just new game.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter. This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
You're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off them. Come on, this way. Contact the SAR team.
Just a high-ranking grunt.
Targets have been
And hello, Moon. How you doing?
secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Hey! Turn it off! The survivors are being taken away! I got here already!
Which one? I have to ask, which one? Oh my lord.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
All right. This was That's the Buster Sword. And why not a big sword?
Get away from her!
He's got a buster sword. Terrorist.
Fine.
Well, before we got Crisis Core, he was the original owner of that sword. In Crisis Core, it was given to him by his mentor. His mentor, Angel. Yes. And then Cloud got it from Zack, this guy, when Zack passed away. In the original timeline.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
In the original game, yes, he died. No. Cloud lived on. That is a good question.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job
No comment.
came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Chapter 1, Fall of a Hero. The Nibelheim incident.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it.
Oh my god.
Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, that is super dark. I'm gonna have to bring up the brightness. Once I can.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry.
And there he is.
No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do they do? Call a ceasefire with Utah. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our trail.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Do I need to get a squirt bottle or something?
other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help.
Is Crow home or
Best they
something?
had.
It's awfully late for him to be coming home, isn't it?
Home sweet home, right?
Right, Crescent?
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father,
Oh there. Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Sephiroth? Yeah.
Consider yourself
Yeah.
off duty till sundown.
Oh my god. Okay. Options. If I remember correctly, I had to do this in remake as well. Is it quiet, Crescent? Oh, wait. Oh, where is it? Vibration off. Alright. I'll bump it up to a little bit.
How's it going?
Whoa! Real soldiers! Please?
The 1C soldier wins again! I'm Sephiroth this time.
Now, to me, these kids are a little
I'm Sephiroth!
soft volume-wise, so you guys will
Wins again!
might barely be able to hear it.
I'm Sephiroth this time. I'm Sephiroth! The 1C soldier wins again! I'm Sephiroth this time.
Alrighty, Moon. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by.
I'm Sephiroth!
The Nibelheim Watch is standing guard, sir.
Is it fun being a soldier?
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
Could you imagine?
Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Wait.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Alright. We need to go in here.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
Okay, first off, this cat tree, with how pristine it looks, if you've ever owned a cat and your cat tree is this pristine, your cat doesn't use that cat tree.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
And then her dad's room, which I don't think is... Oh, nope. I don't think her mom was here. No, that's right. Her mom died.
You went into my room?
I did.
All right.
Did you actually play it?
Ah, damn it. Oh, no, that doesn't sound right. No. No, 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 no. No. Anyway, we have an ad break coming up. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This entire journey. Luckily, we do have the boosts. So the combat sections of this are going to be easy. It's going to be all the freaking mini games. Oh yeah, Crescent, you weren't around for you weren't here for when we did when we were doing remake, were you? That's right. And welcome back. It doesn't sound right. Whatever.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
You went through my stuff?
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You asshole!
In the original, that's where you got orthopedic underwear.
Then I stopped by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey,
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
And also, if you seriously thought that they were going to announce part 3 at the State of Play today, why? Like, how?
If anyone on the survey team is feeling hungry. Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go? Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Taking a breather?
Please, everyone, give them space.
Come on, that's enough.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know. Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Evil. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
I actually really like her in that outfit. Like, it makes her eyes pop a lot more.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Evil on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool. Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out.
Wait, what the
running like
fuck?
that.
What's
I'm
over
not even
here?
close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
I like how Sephiroth and the 2 soldiers, like, We're following me, not her.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that. It's on now. You're done. Let's finish this.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do. All yours.
You're done. Fine. Let's finish this. Well, that's that.
And of course, we're also going to have another hard mode playthrough.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Damn it.
You're done. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Take it away.
Let's finish this. Bye. You're done. See ya.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest. I'll end this. Let's finish this. You're done.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
All right. So yeah, materia. It's still. It's about the same as it was in remake. Actually, it's pretty much the same thing as in remake. The only thing that's gonna be different is upgrading the weapons.
Let's finish. Bye. It's on now. You're done. Piece of cake. If it's a fight you want, let's finish this. You're done. Time to get serious. Bye. Well, that's that.
Hey! Not that way! It's a dead end! Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes!
breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Come on.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Yeah, crossing this would make my butthole pucker. Especially when this sort of shit would happen.
Are you okay?
Not really.
Where do you...
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck. Off you go. Pitiful. Hold still. So long.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous. On you! Got it.
Come on. Well, that's that.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Bring it on! Steady. I won't let you down. Let's finish this. It's on now. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
This way.
Heads up.
I got this. Let's go now. Bye. It's all you. Piece of cake.
Again.
Now we're talking. Steady. Now we're talking. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
It's always so satisfying whenever there's a big group of them. All right. This one's a little annoying.
Auto gas levels reduced by 20%. Auto gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Up ahead, looks like a way out.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Stay strong. I won't let you down.
Maybe try mixing it up more?
Try to continue to their other attacks.
Not so great.
Rookies.
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Got him.
Move in.
Copy.
Hold still.
I got your back.
Try to keep your guard up. You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert. Follow my lead.
Copy. Stand. Sephiroth. Little help? Get him.
You're in good hands. On me.
Yes, sir.
Can't go near the Mako.
Come on. I got this. Here goes. Might want to shoot near the path. Got ya.
Take it from here.
Ah!
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh! You better keep me safe.
There's just such small little hints here and there that is just wonderful. And it's so subtle with them too.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess. Pillagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Like I said, there's such little things. However, there's one big thing that would have made this whole thing just kind of stand out even more. And yes, even though I already know, like, the fact that I know what is gonna happen, I don't want that to be spoiled. Like, we never know if there's gonna be anybody that comes in and has never played this, or even played
Perhaps you'd like to
Seven's
say a few words to your sword first?
entire story. Exactly.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy. What are you doing?
Think you're backwards there, Crescent. But there are also like that mechanic right there obviously was a show of the haptic feedback for the DualSense. And like in 16, there's points where you have to open a door, and it's like they make a big deal out of it, and it's like, okay, no, that obviously is where you would feel the haptic feedback on the controller. Luckily, we won't have those anymore. Like a 3DS. Or no, like the Wii U gamepad. That's right, that had a gyroscopic sensor in it, huh? I kind of forgot about that. And welcome back. Let's continue.
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him heading toward the manor.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when you passed by. Everything's okay.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova, verified as an ancient. MEGL 913-1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud, I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
We're coming up on the famous scene.
You! Get in there! The villagers need your help! Watch out!
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he... Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Oh my lord. Yeah. That's the famous scene that we don't talk about. No, this is another one. That I think, like, even Sephiroth being added to Smash referenced. If I remember correctly, they referenced it in Smash. Or, like, his reveal trailer.
Please be okay. Sephiroth. Mom.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Well, fucking right.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Here it comes. There it is. Ah. I still don't know how I feel about that little smirk that they gave him.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village! Promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world, and I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I
believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
We do have an ad break coming up. So to catch you up, Crescent, Aerith knew everything that was going to happen and had already happened. The whispers, you think of them as fate. Like they tried to keep a Cloud away from thing or from events and stuff like that. But at the end of Remake, she basically gave up that ability once they fought the Whispers. It's one of the reasons why people think that this is not a remake trilogy in the sense of it actually like being a one-to-one remake, but like the story is being. Are we back? Seems like we're back. That was weird. Let me run a quick speed test just to make sure that everything is fine. In case if we have to possibly end it. We might have to. If it does it again. I don't even know if we're still on an ad break or not. I don't think we are. Anyway. Welcome back. Oh no! That's not good.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. You up? Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway...
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah?
Well, thanks, Twitch, for giving me the heads up there. The one thing that I hate about disconnecting is that it resets ad breaks. And welcome back. Let's continue.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor, and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Good job, Cloud.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much.
Who sleeps in their clothes like that? Like, in the entire getup. But then again, he was in Soldier. He was an elite operative, so I guess you could say that.
It should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh my god, Queen's Blood is so fucking great. Yes, learn how to play Queen's Blood. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number is in the top right corner of a card. The yellow number in the top right corner of the card is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position raises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now. That position is a rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you will have to raise the rank of your positions. As you have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 pawn card on it. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponent's, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponent's. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with Y. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count toward your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane score up, the player with the higher total score wins. That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or purchasing booster packs from shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet. It's already been confirmed that Queen's Blood will be coming back in part 3. Queen's Blood is such a great minigame.
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm.
So, what's funny is that technically they could make it 4 games. Because the first game takes place all the way from the beginning of the game, from the beginning of the original game, all the way to the end of Midgar. Which, in the original game, that entire section took about maybe 5 hours, depending on what you do in it. This game picks up after you leave Midgar, all the way to the end of the first disc. In the original game on the PS1, it was 3 discs. So part 3 has to cover the entirety of disc 2, and then the little bit that disc 3 is. Because if I remember correctly, 90% of disc 3 is FMVs. I will agree with you on remake. Remake could have been more. However, as you will see, Rebirth is huge. There is so much shit that you can do in this game.
And the resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you. Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Tank's got a backbone.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kinda off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Cloud, that would have been teal.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Like, this whole thing? This town in the original? Was like one screen. Oh, I'm not in the demo anymore. I can go play Queen's Blood. Let's go. Where? Up there.
A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright, how's about we give these two-bit chumps a whooping? Ooh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You wanna throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, Master Ventriloquist. Now she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to ya? Well, are ya? Oh, what's the matter? You scared?
What? No.
Huh. Just so you know, Nene and her cards are ready for a game, if you got the guts.
Oh. Okay. Gotta press the start button. If you don't like some or any of the cards you've drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw a new one. As you cannot play high rank cards right away, it is often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. Actually... Get wrecked, kid. Ooh.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
What the fuck? If I remember correctly.
I want to play, but what if I lose?
Togemon? Why does that name sound familiar?
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Dad. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, was that the voice actress for it? No, I think... no, damn it.
I get it. No one wants to play with a crybaby.
Shut up.
Oh no, you're back. I don't want to lose, but... Oh, I do want to play.
Oh. I gotcha. Well, that helped. Oh, fuck you. Ooh. No! I really like Queen's Blood. It's a lot better than Triple Triad. FF8 fans can fight me on that. And welcome back. Let's finish this.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Hey Dad, have you heard of
Now, can I challenge her again?
Pretty boy couldn't stay away, I see. If you're here to get your ass kicked, then step right up.
Oh God, I can. Okay.
What's the matter? You scared?
Actually, she was really easy. Let me...
Just so you know, Nate and her cards are ready for a game, if you got the guts.
No, I think that's good. No! Shit. Well, I just lost. Oh yeah, I got stomped. Holy shit.
Wow, how do you like them apples? She might be small, but she's got power where it counts. Pretty boy couldn't stay away, I see. If you're here to get your ass kicked.
Oh, yeah, fuck that. No. Block that. Um... There we go. That magic pot did a lot of heavy lifting there.
Thank you. I learned a lot. Come back again, please.
Wait, I didn't rank up because of that?
Huh. Just so you know, Nate ain't her cards are in.
No!
Oh, what's the matter? You scared?
No, it was pointless.
Welcome. Damn, that is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
And then this is just upgrading your weapons.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Actually,
That weapon now.
we are going to... Oh. If I remember correctly, this was the pre-order bonus. This one for playing remakes DLC. This one for playing remake. I think this was DLC or pre-order DLC as well. This one as well. This one was for doing the demo, and I think this one was doing the demo as well. But we are actually going to... We sounds French. We are going to turn on that one. That one. That one. That one. Oh! Hot damn. I think that's all that we're gonna do.
Back again. What can I do you for? You be careful out there.
Our candy uses locally produced.
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade
Yeah, like this entire... Like, I understand a lot of people saying that, hey, it's obviously that Square-Enix is trying to be money grubby by splitting this remake into a trilogy. And as I said before, I do kind of agree with you on remake for the Midgar section. Did kind of feel a little short. But there's so much added here. Like in Calm alone, there's so much that wasn't here in the original.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay? Judging from that outfit, the manager's really into planetology.
Oh, so when I was playing the demo, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can pull that up. This was when I was playing the demo over the weekend.
I'm going to accompany you.
Now, I want you to look in the background.
While you're at it. Sure thing. The rook's got a backbone.
Did you notice the guy T-posing in the back? He just zoomed in. Now, when I got to this shop, everyone in the shop was T-posing, and I could not interact with him. So, like, that person back there was T-posing. There was one here T-posing. The shop owner themselves was T-posing. And it was just one of those, like, huh.
Hey there. Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
This is basically upgrading the character.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Wait. Another person for Queen's Blood has been added.
You know, I thought calm was something.
What a glorious wall. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me, because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Oh, yeah. Xbox. It used to be that they would hold on to your clips indefinitely. But I think it was like, 2 years ago? Maybe 3, they changed it to 90 days. Oh, shit. Whew. That would have been bad. What the fuck? Well, hold on. Just realized that because of that disconnect, okay.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in
Holy shit, there's so much that's going on the screen.
But even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
You fuck your wall, lady.
Came here to escape the cave.
When I grow up, I'm gonna...
Wait a minute.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
That's something I don't want to hear ever again. Mystery pizza? Okay.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
You probably won't.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we? I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
just what we need.
You know the drill! Find these terrorists!
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Everything was nice and calm. And then the Fire Nation attacked.
Just what do you think you had to offer?
Move along!
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Not here!
Well, we know
We'll take the back road.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was huge, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
you're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
I almost didn't notice the DSP ladder there.
Suspicious.
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Off the level. Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
We do have another ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. They'll search harder. We gotta find
So, like, how does that helicopter pilot not notice me? Especially with this shiny fucking sword on my back.
That went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
In the overworld, we will be getting, like, different materials that we can now make items with. Like Sage and Planet's Blessing. We can then use that to make a potion. Now, I don't think they ever mention it in this game. I may be wrong, but the reason for his comment there about how Calm has a history with Shinra, and this is actually, like, hidden deep in, like, dialogue in the original game. Basically, this version of Calm is not the original version of Calm. Basically, the reactor that Shinra made for Calm, if I remember correctly, it blew up. And to cover up the fact that it blew up, Shinra painstakingly rebuilt every house, the entire town, just to cover up the fact that the reactor blew up. All the people that were living here were replaced by paid actors. And, like, over time, it got to the point that people kind of forgot that they were paid actors, and they just lived there. And we are... I'm going to try... Let's try this. Yes. I think it is implying that Broden is a original member, or an original citizen of Calm. And that's why he's... I did not mean to press that. I think that's what they're trying to imply here.
You made it. All in one piece?
Now, I may have just spoiled, like, some subplot for him later down the line.
On a date, kind of.
What?
But it's one of those... It's one of those pieces of lore of the game that you have to dig for.
Got that? Now, let's move.
Wait a minute. Wait. Okay.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Now, one of my biggest complaints about the remake trilogy is the slowdown moments. I hate them. And if I remember correctly, this is Unreal Engine 4?
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right? So pretty much, if I remember correctly, it's pretty much this entire area. Yeah, this entire area is traversable. And like, we've only gone this little bit here. And that's only for this part of the area, too. Like, there is so much to this game. Like, the fact that I'm wanting to do 100%, get all the achievements, we might be here for a while. Duh. Now, I think I mentioned this during my remake playthrough. It wasn't that long ago that I put 2 and 2 together that a phoenix down is actually a feather.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Okay. It's a little better.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Now this one I am actually going to max out on. Now, when I played this on PS5, I never really understood the synergy attacks.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh? I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Don't hold back.
Get him!
So long. I got your number. Time to sloppy. It's on now. Going in.
sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not? You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Swarmer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
Okay, nope. I saw how choppy that was. Nope. A bird. Actually, I might start bringing my Series X to work for this. I don't think they know about the word. Now, this is why I bought all those cushions. While many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair, their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and HP. Or HP and MP. I am very lucky that I can. In fact, my boss and I were actually having a conversation today about that. We do have another ad break coming up. This might be the last one of the night. Possibly. Either the last or the second to last. Either way, see you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue. Oh, wait, what? I am surprised I saw that. There we go.
Pleasure to see you all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though. Chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
They're so big. I love them. They're not as monstrous as they were in 16. 16, they were huge.
Howdy!
It's on the side. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Now, Chloe over here looks so, like, refined. What the fuck are you doing? Tifa.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand.
I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left.
Say, are you guys from Midgard? Yeah, the Undercity.
Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do.
Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask?
I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help!
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise.
Oh! Take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye...
Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do. I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Okay, yeah. I'm definitely grabbing or bringing the Series X. This entire area right here was grass. Throw a rock. Yeah.
Good bird.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Whoa! Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Look at him go! I absolutely love this rendition of the Chocobo theme.
There's our guy.
not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Oh God, no.
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise. Do remember me, don't you?
My heart says be mean to Chadley. But I know what Cloud would actually say here.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here?
And okay, that monocle though, I kind of want a pair of glasses like that. Like honestly, I want to know how that works. Like I want to know how it's hanging there. Like it's obvious that it's going to his ear, but like does it hang down on the cheekbone and then just kind of loop up? Because that seems a little weird. But it looks so fucking cool. God damn it, I hate it. I hate it. Why did they have to put this on Chadley? I hate this character. I hate him with a passion.
I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg.
Oh, for Crescent, if you're still here, Chadley is actually a cyborg. He was created by Hojo. He was created by Hojo to be an artificial intelligence to help him with his research. However, Chadley, through gaining sentience, realized how much of a douchebag Hojo is and is now trying to undermine Shinra at every turn in all of his own research.
But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though I'd like you to activate some Remnawave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it. As the tower's close by, allow me to accompany you. Activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel. I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? Which particular task would you like to learn about? Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. While it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures, and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Ah, yes, I was hoping you would ask. I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so. At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like? I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me. Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Actually, we are going to call it there. So, we ended up getting a buttload of achievements. We ended up getting 11 achievements today, making great progress. Tomorrow I will definitely be bringing the Series X, if anything, just a better experience. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the follows, thank you for the bits, thank you for the subs, thank you for the lurks, and most importantly, thank you for just hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow / tonight, however you want to look at it. Y'all have a good one. Bye!